Sunday, my friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. Jen, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hi, Nox. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Did you guys know that it's 4 p.m.? Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. Lo and behold, chat, it's a washout for us. So all of my plans today, it didn't happen. I woke up and I'm actually, believe it or not, on time. But yeah, I'm early. Um, 8 p.m. Ew, that's so late. um, but we, I was being blasted out by music. I was supposed to go to the grave. I was supposed to put flowers down. Hello, Nova, welcome in. And it's because this weekend is a washout for us. Everything's muddy, and my mom was like, "Don't drive the hour down here because I'm not going to do anything." um, so I was like, "That's totally valid. We're gonna go next week. I'm gonna go maybe do breakfast with her, maybe put flowers down, and then we have stuff to do like at my brother's house. Well, I have a brother's house, so we're gonna do that." So that's the Sunday chat. Like, it's crappy and shitty out, and it's just raining, and I stopped you from playing Terra. I'm so sorry. You were like, I have till 4 p.m. I can play Terra. Ah, fuck, she's live. I'm sorry to ruin your day, Knox. I'm good, Jordan. I won't lie, chat. I'm tired. It's been so rainy and gloomy yesterday and today, and like, Mallow woke me up at 20 after 5, which is like, you know, kind of sleeping in on that aspect. And I just like was in and out of consciousness since then until like, I don't know, 9 o'clock. I text my mom, or my mom texted me and said, no, cancel. And I was like, hey. And then I just laid in on the couch, and then I sort of had Mallow on me and sort of didn't. And it's just been a thing. You know, like, I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. I've had caffeine in me, though. I made my coffee. Oh, I forgot to grab water, Pratt. I should do that. I meant to go in the kitchen and make water, like, get water for myself. Maybe make a hydration or something. And I ended up making a roll with butter. Yeah. That's what I did, chap. Whoops. But yeah, so the plan today, I plan to Windy raid. Is that like the third alliance raid? Jason can't do it. I should do it though, chat. Maxie didn't do for the week. Oh shit, I should probably, now that you guys think about it, I should probably do that. We might have to go vibe with Maxia real quick and do the alliance raid for the week because I forgot. Yeah, me too. Now, okay, hold on, chat. If you will notice, my son is on the screen. God, this song is a banger. Can we say that? But Phoenix, be my buddy. Oh no! Sunburn sucks. Hopefully you have good aloe. I was just on Maxia too. I was leveling her archer. Chat, she's like level 23, 22, something like that now. She's getting there. And she officially has pants. Thank you, Mommy Addie. I appreciate you. And thank you for the follow. Means a lot. I officially gave her pants because I went into a leveling and I was like, a lot, Nox. A lot. But I only technically play like 3 of them. One is one that will never see the light of day on stream. It's strictly a character for myself and like Doc to play if we ever just wanted to vibe in the game. And then I'm like, I need characters of all different varieties. Look, man, if I gotta pay if I have to pay my sub that gives me 18 bajillion slots, I'm gonna make a bajillion slots. Not really. But I was going into a leveling and I was like, I feel bad. Like I can't be a good 14 player and walk in with like no fucking armor. Doesn't even matter if it's, you know, the first level 15 dungeon you unlock. I need to go into something with like properly geared. Maybe not the absolute best, but you know, at least with pants and boots and whatever. So I went and bought her pants and she got boots from one of the quests. So I finally was able to glam her all the way. But chat, Maxia got to use her mentorness and I'm so proud of her. Our tank, our little tank was a baby gladiator. Baby gladiator. Didn't even know what tank stance was. So I'm fighting my little bow and arrow. I see Nox. I'm using my little bow and arrow and I was like, why do I have aggro? And then either the healer or the ninja was like, hey, put tank stance on. And I look up and I'm like, oh shit, they don't have it. So then like this poor person, like we get through, we've all played before. This new person was like standing at the entrance and we're like, you go ahead, like you lead, go ahead, we'll follow. And he slowly is like running ahead and you can tell he's brand fucking new. And then he goes red. He read the note of the dungeon, chat, but was like, I read? We're like, no, you need it for the first boss fight. What? I don't understand. You need it for the first boss fight. You're fine, hun. Keep going. Then he's like, we realize he doesn't have tank stance on. And you can see he's standing there before like a next pull, trying to figure out tank stance. And I go to him, it's the yellow button. It's like, I don't remember the name of my skills, chat. I just know what the colors are. And the person goes, it's called Iron Will. See it pop up? Okay, great. And then he's going and he's doing his pulls and he's doing great, chat. Like he's mitting, he's doing well. He does a big pull at the end and we're all like, we're so proud of you. He got to, because it was Italia, whatever. He runs, he sees all of the enemies that are outside like the captain's quarters and he kind of like freezes and tenses. And I was gonna be like, it's okay, baby. Like we got you. Trust your healer. I'm just your archer, but like we got you. He goes, he pulls, he does all the other stuff. And it was so cute, chat. I love new players. I love them. Hopefully he continues to play and does amazing stuff and stays a paladin forever and joins the ranks of the amazing paladins. Just saying, chat. All right. Phoenix, we're friends, right? I added you yesterday. Nope. There you are. Okay. Let me know when you are ready and we will join the queue. While we do that, chat, I'm going to go grab water. 7:55. Perfect. Hello there, AJ. Welcome in. This is Final Fantasy 14. All right, chat. I want my shoes on, so my feet are cold. But like, I like keeping my feet up. It's really do that with my shoes on. All right. Let's not walk my water down. Cool. Hopefully the queue's not too bad. Seven minutes, that's not terrible. I should tank it, chat. I just don't want to. You have the Arcveld shield. Chat, we have to do an extreme day where I get the extreme fight done. I haven't done anything. I mean, I've done like the fight originally, but I don't think I've ever done the extreme stuff, and I probably should. Watching people play with their bows, chat. Interesting. Look at the pretty lady. I still love the Dragoon weapon. I'm just really sad that it isn't as good as it needs to be. No, I unlocked it late, so it didn't matter, but like, then I have a glam piece. I want it to be fancy, you know, chat? Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Gotta cover my chat. People say naughty things, you know? Oh, chat. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, we're good. Boop. Where's her good ones? I'm trying not to be obnoxious to anyone that comes to do the archer quests, but there's nobody here, so I'm not worried. I know, welcome in. My day's going pretty well. It's Sunday, and it's a washout for a long weekend. They're good. They're good. Now Mao's sleeping behind me. She's on the couch. We had a very adorable snuggle session this morning, chat. I just want you guys to know that. She wants to like be in my arms now. That's her new thing. But not all the time. Like, obviously, she's cat. She's going to be cat and want things on her own merit and time. But this morning she was looking out her window and then she was like, you know what? I want some snuggles. So she jumped onto the couch and then kind of like onto my lap / my arm, depending on like how she wanted to get. And she just laid like over my right hand so I could pet her chest. Because all I could move with my fingers. I'm like, all right, cat, you do you. Now she's sleeping on my blanket. It's important. Kitties are important. We love our kitty cats. We must love and adore them. Plus, mine's adorable. And she just wants snuggles and love. She's getting the piss out of me this morning, chat. I'm sleeping on the couch because, you know, it's like 6 in the morning. And all of a sudden I hear this banging on our window. Like, we have sliding doors and there was banging on the sliding glass door. I jump up and I look, it's the cat. I guess she saw something. I don't know what happened. It was raining. There was nothing outside. But she decided to bang on the glass with her back foot. But all I hear is bang, 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 bang. I'm like, what the fuck? Smokey and Smoke and Archer. My cat's name is Toasted Marshmallow. Because she looks like a toasted marshmallow. She's colors of white and brown and black. But we call her Mallow because it, you know, she's a mallow. But I don't know what her deal was this morning, chat. She was just up my ass. Shit. Chat, my brother's texting me. So yesterday, so you guys know we had Nikita. We had a husky. It was my brother's dog. She stayed with us for about a year, I guess, maybe a little less. Back in like 2023, because things that were going on and so forth and so on, 2024, whatever. And then we put her down in the last, you know, in 2024 because she had cancer of the mouth. It was a whole big thing. Hi, Sayori, welcome in. And she was registered in the town that my brother lived in. She had to be. I forget exactly I mean, you're supposed to, like, you know, register your pet's chat. It's important. But there was a specific reason why we ended up doing so, and I forget what the reason was at this point. But my brother called me yesterday, and he goes, I need the papers from the vet that you went to with Nikita that put her down, because I got fined from the township for not renewing her, and now I need proof that she has passed. Bro, this was like 2 years ago. What do you mean? So thank you for the check, Illumina. So now we have to go contact the vet and have them contact the township, whatever, and be like, no, we put her down. It's whatever. Like, my brother's like, we got her ashes. Go bring the ashes to the township. This is my pet. She does not need to be registered. I think she's dead. I did two other cats that were colorful. Let's just say didn't. I mean, you know, sometimes they don't work out. Pets, especially cats, are a frugal being. And, you know, they have to pick you. And if they don't pick you, or they pick you and then they get stressed out, it happens. It happens. I know of someone that had a cat for years. The cat was around their dog all the time, had no problem with the dog. They have a baby, and the cat gets super fucking stressed out with the baby, to the point where, like, hiding in the closet, shedding really badly, like losing, or so unhealthy for the cat. So they had to rehome the cat into a different household where they just weren't as stressed out anymore. I'm on trading for armor from a paladin. That's valid. I will probably pass on all the armor, so you don't have to worry about me. I haven't found any gear in this whole set, like this whole series, that I want. Chad, I keep getting my glasses dirty.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder?
Look at that sexy paladin, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto.
Shantoto! Yeah, she's just a Lalafell.
More vermin come to play?
She's the biggest Lalafell you've ever seen, but she's just a Lalafell.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation.
Chat, let me know if the game's too loud, because I feel like she's shouting in my ears. We'll do this, and then we'll jump over to Jason, and Jason will go fight Seralja, and don't hit
You have no recourse but to cower before my
Chat, I have a LinkedIn, right, for my content creation. It's fine. It's whatever. I kind of hate it, but apparently it's, like, super important to have something. I don't know, something.
I'll make you pay.
So, I have it, but, like, there's this one person or something that I guess I followed. I don't know, or they paid for their stuff to be shared, whatever, but they're big, like, religious people. You guys know, I'm not a huge religious person.
There's nothing I can't do.
Like, not really. So every time I get notifications, I'm like, oh.
There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Hell yeah! Best tank ever! Fuck, I screwed up, chat. I messed up.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Oh no, the tank! No, the floor tank went down, chat! The floor tank went down! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't eat me! I'm just a little summoner! Stop it!
For my next feat,
I'm
let's
just a
turn up
little
the heat.
summoner!
plotting witch.
It's so funny, Jack, because he was plotting witch, and I'm like, is that meant to be like plotting bitch, but you can't say bitch in the game, so you say witch, or is it because
I'm
she's
no
actually like
saint, so don't
a mage?
expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you.
I do love her rhyming schemes though, chat.
Very well.
I can't say anything! Wait. Woo! Safe chat. I say that and then get obliterated because I'm not making God. Oh God!
Ugh, damn it. Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. But I really enjoy his voice
No matter where
actor.
you run, I'll still have my fun.
I don't remember if they actually officially announced who it was, but God, I love him. He just sounds so good.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
I mean, maybe. Who
Your
knows where they got
offenses
the
demand
creator of 11 got
consequences.
their influence from. Alright. This. Should I have to follow the pattern? Did I pay attention to the pattern? Game like doesn't even chat. And then when you know DPS, because I have you freed out, just run. We're fine. Oh God, oh God.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Ba-doop. I will say I love the fact that
I
this
shall
fight
snap
doesn't
your
go on
brain
as
out.
long as it
Another swift
could,
rout.
because people are like, well, geared and shit by this point. Ah! Oh, it just be L to the air. One day, chat, I will remember that attack. It's like Dark Void in the Expert. One day I'll remember Dark Void happened, then it's a Rune Cleave on the other side of where I'm standing. You where I want to be? You're where I want to be. God damn it. My Bahamut! And then she's dead, chat.
She
Stays
was
there. And
a doll.
do I like
You've
these
proven
shoes?
a match for my magic
Do
doll.
I like these shoes?
Perhaps you have merit after all.
No. And I hate hats. Hate hats. Yeah, people want them for bunnies, and I'm just like, oh, why? They're so stupid. They're just ugly.
The enemy has breached the Baura defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
God, there's a smudge on my glasses and I can't get it off. Get off. Can't get it off, chat. It needs to be like Windex or something.
Reinforcements!
Annoying. Let's check for this on 11. This fight or this area? Oh god, I walked into the no zone. This fight. It makes me so curious. Like, is this events that happen in 11? Is it just areas of 11? Like, I know Shantoto is obviously a thing. Grisha is obviously a thing in 11. Like, I know that much. And I know that much because I'm friends with people that they are events. Okay. Because like, I know people that love 11 and are very good with like Final Fantasy 4 in general. They're my go-to people. When I'm ever unsure about something, I'm like, yo. I listen to them, and if they're like, oh hell yeah, then I know it's from something. But I also just want to be like, I love when people are like, hey, I heard this and I thought of you. You'll get a kick out of this. And I'm like, oh, they thought of me. It means a lot. I'm Bejel, chat. I'm Bejel.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me.
Also, chat, I'm really excited that I'm off tomorrow. I love streaming on the weekend, but I also, the downside is like, I feel like my weekend kind of sometimes gets lost because I spend so many hours in front of my computer. So it'll be nice tomorrow because I can just do absolutely nothing until 7:30 when I go live for Hearts. I want to read tomorrow. I want it to be fucking sunny, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I just want to, like, you know, sit outside and read, even if not long. Like, that's all I want to do. Is it her right or is it my right? My right. Hate that chat. It says right / whatever, but like hers or mine? Alright, he's dead.
It appears the siege has ended.
The fact that they made it like a little like one-offy thing. Again, I have no context.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
I only know this by this.
The light divinity.
Hi, Mommy Eddie. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Vulcan. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Sadly, I kind of expected as much, but like I'm hoping maybe it'll just be like a small break. Like maybe enough for me to throw a burger on the grill, you know? Even if it's not, honestly at this point, even if it's not gonna stop raining, if it's not a heavy rain, because it sucks, it's all heavy fucking rain.
Oh, is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Maybe I can open a window at least. Put the heat back on. I turned it off Friday. I'm on the wrong side. I turned it off Friday when I came home because it was super freaking nice out. And it's been off since Friday, but it was cold this morning. The house was like 67 degrees, if even. So I was like, yeah, doc turned it back on. Just trying to save some money. Chad, I know this fight a little better than I give myself credit for. Because I'm not fully paying attention, and I'm not dead yet. I'm good, how are you? It's Sunday, it's a long weekend. It's my first long weekend of the year, chat. So at my job, we're only off for a select few federal holidays. So after the New Year, after New Year's Day, we don't have another day off until Memorial Day. So this is my first like sanctioned time off per se that's not using PTO since January 1st. Right? It sucks. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Such a deity.
Yeah, well, because they need, not the need, but the thing is, if they close, like, okay, so if all of our competitors are closed for, like, you know, Columbus Day or something, then everyone has to come to us. So the less that we're open, like, so here's a good understanding of my job, right? We are closed less often than Wall Street. So I had a friend whose husband works in Wall Street, and we joked about our time off. And we found out that he gets more time off, like,
Still standing in
federally
the face of
closed
his
holidays
well
on
done.
Wall Street than I do. Working the job that I do. I know he makes a shit ton more money than I do. I fucking hate it. God, I saw the arrowy thing going off, and for some reason I was thinking it was a tank thing. It's not a tank thing. Okay. Alright, this side. Cross.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
This is my corner, everybody fuck off. I mean, I love you. Respectfully, fuck off. This is my corner. Do, 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 do. Oop. Back on me again? It is back on me again. This is my corner, everybody fuck off! Oh, I fucked up. Okay, well, I died. Phoenix, we're holding hands together. We're not near each other, but... it's good. That's the one thing. Like, people can say what they want about Final Fantasy as a whole, but the music is always on point. Always on point. Now, I need to find my glass cleaner cloth because this spot on my glasses is pissing me off.
Then that means...
Thank you for the hydrate, hide, and the stretch. Oh my god. I just can't get this spot off. Oh, out of there. Okay. Why didn't my plush go off? That's interesting. Set up. I know he is. Set up. I don't know why he didn't go off though. Oh god, whoa. Okay. Should I feel like I have to fix my chair? I don't feel like this high is We're good. Perfect.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
I love
The Twilight God? Here?
I love trying to fix my chair knowing full well it's not to be
You'll pay
raised up
dearly
any.
for this.
Oh. I was looting. Oh, I passed on it.
Calleth my name.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
What team are we on? We're on B? Okay. I am on the wrong side. I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm alive. Hell yeah.
The reign of Twilight is inevitable.
Alright. Go. I can't figure out where these doom things go. I can't figure out how to read if you're safe or not. Oh god, there's things. I understand the setup of the attack, but my ability to read the attack is not good. Well, hello there, team. Look how sexy we are.
Shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing.
I'm gonna oh shit. I'm gonna live in the
It's
corner.
been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Oh, wrong spot. Now I'm gonna live in the corner. I'm gonna live in the corner.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
We're amazing. Let's help somebody else.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
We're amazing.
Darkness.
taking the darkness into itself.
So, Hyde, have you been playing 14 any?
Our farewell shall be
Hi, Wave. Welcome in.
The Twilight God
That's valid.
never. What has Serelja done?
I know you've been into Nier, which is super good. What do you think of it so far? I'm good. How are you? How was your weekend? Chad, I'm on the wrong side of this. Into Nier. Into Autonoma. I'm glad.
for the emptiness.
I am glad you are good. Chat. Where's the partner? Was that really the last time I saw you play it? That's valid. Oh my god!
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yeah, it's me! Revive me! But still, I'm glad you like it.
Hunger for the end of mortality.
And how did Monday go? Yeah, but how did it go?
Lest the darkness take you.
Oh, get me out of this fucking bubble. Thank you. Was it as terrible as you thought it was? Well, that's yeah. That's gonna happen with wigs. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again because I can't get out of the no-no zone!
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
Well, welcome to being a lady when you're in a skirt and you're always fucking freezing. That's like, you know, it's a rite of passage.
A fate decided.
But I'm glad because I know you had your worries. I'm glad everything worked out. My god, get me out of this fucking area. I hate it here.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal
Oh,
them.
because tights are useless.
For the
People are like,
empty
I wear tights to keep my legs warm. Bitch, tights don't do shit. Tights don't do a goddamn thing. Oh, fuck everything. All right, and then just keep my body here. I can summon Carby Barb. I can get you up.
desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Just stay here. I'm not even gonna try to the other side.
Unto them, my essence.
It's just because there's no insulation on a cosplay outfit, which is a problem by itself. But it's just generally because again everything is open and exposed. Part of me wants to cosplay again when I go to Anime NYC in August. And part of me is like, you know what? Street clothes are fucking sexy. I'll go get good, like, cute street clothes, you know? Can this fight be over? God damn it. But, I mean, which is valid. To be fair, Hyde, there are cosplays that I was so super excited to wear, wore them once, didn't love them the way I thought I would, and just never put them back on. Like, and it's a valid thing to do. said yes to the ready check, but I really wasn't ready yet. Yay! And I skipped it, so you could totally have it. Ooh, very nice. I have so many in my fucking closet. Some of them are like super comfy. Like I have from really like Tangled and Android 18 and then like MC from Mystic Messenger with like girl skirts and stuff. And then others I'm like, I'm in a fucking tracksuit. I'm in sweatpants. I'm in warm-up joggers. Like
Shinri, the divine
it is the
dragon that
absolute
brought
fucking
ruin
best.
to Vana'diel's twin.
But I miss it. It's definitely a hobby that I would love to get back into. It's just I don't have the money to go back into it.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just
Maybe, yeah. Technically, to be fair, you can pull off any cosplay. It is comfortability that is the thing. Okay, so we stay up. Oh my god, chat, for once I'm actually on the upper level. Normally I'm on the bottom. Purple and purple, you're not gonna wanna be there.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Oh, come on! I can only run so fast! What is this? Don't look. Easy enough.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia. Oh, shit.
Promathia assumed this form
Go back
after its
down.
resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Okay. Ugh. What is this?
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Wait. God damn it, it wasn't paused. It was
Not a
play. It was
chance.
continue moving.
Let's
Oh,
kick this
fuck
thing
my life.
scaly ass.
I'm not dead, chat, and that's all that matters. But one day I'll remember what symbol means what in this game. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Chat, Doc made a salad for lunch, and I can
did he
smell
just-
like onion or something that he cut. I can smell it. Like took over the entire house.
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
We have those at the next round. guys, can someone get the one that's over here? Please, thank you.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Wait, no, wait. Oh, yep, left.
My word is absolute!
And then this one. Oh, fuck! I thought I had it. I was so proud of myself. God damn it. I hate this fight.
I will not be denied!
Alright, and this is, look at it. Yeah. Aww.
Oh no.
I got it
Someone's
right,
down.
chat, but I
Can anyone
died because I
revive
was
him?
in the groove area. That sucks. I will say, this fight's rough with my eyes. Like, I don't know, sometimes I can't always find the bad areas. Alright, we go here. Alright. Alright, way. That's very true, Tide. Sadly, I watch anime, and all the anime girls are definitely not like me. I have to tweak myself, not the other way around.
Face the king's judgment!
So it's left. So that means I go this way, right? Oh god. Now I go left. I got it, chat. We're good. We're okay. I figured out my mistakes.
Face the king's judgment!
Come on, man. I'm just trying to get my fucking recast out. Okay, there we're good. Now I can actually do stuff.
A truly mighty blow.
We did it!
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Reggie, we did it. All right, where's the healers? I think you brought me back a bunch of times. I need the minion. I don't need that. I need these. 21. I'm not getting the minion. Boo. Chat, my rolls for this shit are crap. Don't want. Absolutely not. And no. I just want the minion, chat. It will never happen because I can't roll high, but Papa. I didn't even get the music roll with a 97. Damn. Chat. Okay, that's fine. All right. I'm going to hang out with JJ. He's gonna go kick some Zeralja ass. Pray for him. He's going to heal the fight. You got the minion. Okay, well, I appreciate that then. I'll allow it. My roll was crap though, Chad. I knew it was gonna happen. The 97 bothers me more than the 21. Because, like, I expect the 21, you know? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Maxia's gonna go log out now. She's gonna go hang out with her brother. Log out. We gotta go do JJ stuff. Thank you for inviting me again, Phoenix, because if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have 100% forgot. So to answer your question, Nox, I have 10 characters. 12 characters? Because I have 9 on Crystal. I have 10 characters because I have 9 on Crystal and I have 1 in EU server. So to be fair, I don't use her. I created her to go play with an EU friend. But she's not like leveled or anything. So she can't really do anything. Because I was like, because I have one friend that's on the EU servers and I want to play with them, you know? And I can't. Maxia can't go over there, but I just had no desire to like go and really truly level. It wouldn't be uncommon. Because if you have your EU friends, like, you want to play with them. But yeah. Alright, chat. Welcome back. Jason is currently facing Zeralja. He has to go as a white mage because his other stuff aren't high enough. His black mage, I believe, is 98? 98, yeah. And his reaper is 98 as well. So, gotta go in as a black mage. White mage, whatever the fuck this is. What? Why is your gear not matching? I hate you, but on any server. Oh, that's valid. I give you props. Like, I tend to always pick the servers that I play mostly on. You know, like I live closest to, so I don't have to deal with connection issues. Alright, chat, I have to do something real quick though. I gotta change my headphones. Because your girl doesn't want headphones on. There we go. Okay, oh good. Sometimes, chat, I just don't want headphones on. Like, they're heavy. I love them. They're comfortable. But sometimes they're just, like, too heavy on my head. And I don't want that. 98. But Zeralja isn't a level 98. He's, like, a level 100, right? So, I can't. I have to go as a white mage. But once I finish, like, this stuff, Jason's gonna work on getting his black... Yeah. He's gonna work on getting his stuff set up. I also don't think he has the item level. Hold on, what is the item level for this? Oh, it is 99. Why did I think it was 100? 680. Oh, was that max? Item level 680. Okay. So maybe he could have done it. Well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. God, yeah, I can read. Hi, Al. Welcome in. It's fine. He's gonna go in with his boy. No, fuck. No, stop. They want his boys. We're all good. Oh, fuck, chat. Hold on. I changed earpieces and it apparently fucked all my volume stuff. 1 second. Oh, why is it playing? Okay. Okay, I fixed the chat. I'm lurking people, and I was like, I can hear them in the background, which, faint or not, that means they're there. All right, we're fine. Oh, well, apparently this is a level 99 fight, so they're all level 99. I thought it was a level 100 fight. Apparently, what do I know, chat? Just play the damn game. All right. First things first. We're gonna put my hair in a ponytail. Because I don't have a cloak. All right. We're good. Gonna roll up our sleeves. We're gonna pray for Jason to do good White Mage stuff. And we're gonna see who wipes the party, chat. Do we die because the NPCs fuck up, or do we die because Jason fucks up? That is always a fun question. When I did the Hydaelyn fight, I wiped twice to the NPCs. I was actually in the right both times. They just walked right into the attack field and died, and I was like, God damn it. I also really love this music.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Jason looks too cozy to face.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Why am I so close? I do not need to be so close. I'm gonna back up here.
I need more power. More! I need more!
Bloop, 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 bloop.
What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, I forgot, chat. They changed it, so I don't wipe. I come back with 1 health.
Down with you!
will find me!
Try this!
Hold still. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Now we're gonna stand over here, chat, because now I remember what the fuck that does. I don't really like that. Not good. Slide. Oh, I see. What do you mean a second vol stack? That's bullshit. I was not in the way.
Try this!
Fuck this fight, man. I definitely feel like the first time I did this fight, it was a lot faster for me. And I still did it with NPCs. Because that's how Masayo plays the game. It plays it with NPCs. God, has anyone played Sorrows yet?
I am the worthy king.
You guys tell me how it is. Keep seeing stuff for it, and I'm like, I have so many games on my playlist. But like, should I add that one to the list? Should I not? Like, I need information.
This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine! The ultimate power!
He's still super fucking legit.
This power is proof of my authority!
Oh. Yes? No. Oh, okay. Oh god, I tapped out of the chat. Nobody did.
Creation yields to my command! My will resonates within reality.
Hold still!
Oh, guys. You're killing
Are you
me
all
here.
right?
I do appreciate that they're not perfect in this fight, and even in the other one. But I do find it funny how many people like take a shit ton of damage.
Gloves are off.
Hold still.
Blood
And this is why I'm so glad I followed none of them.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Oh,
Raid.
well, hello there. Ah, oh no! Oh no!
Gloves are off.
Mine is the power. You're mine. Mine is the path.
Hold still.
Fly, my blades.
Allow me.
No, you don't tend to screw me up. What did I say? I was like, I'm gonna eat my words. I ate them. I ate them with dip. God damn it. I hate this game. Where the fuck are my wings? That's his cure. That's his movement. JJ, where did your wings go? Oh, they're here. Okay, because Maxie's got them for here. So. Actually, let me do this. That's what they are. I'm thinking, chat. I want to move. Well, let's do that, and then I can keep those there for mouse clicking. Okay. Ate!
This power is proof of my authority.
Back off.
Creation yields to my command.
Are you all right?
Gloves are off. Gloves are off.
My bad.
My will resonates within reality.
Back off.
I have you
Why did I crush you people?
Mine is a path.
Yeah, why don't I trust them?
We mustn't hold back.
This will hurt.
Try this!
Okay.
Fly, my blades.
I have you now.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Try this!
You're mine. Blade.
Wow, I am so glad I had like shit on me. And
You're mine.
I know JJ.
Mine is the power.
You underestimate me.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Please. Here is safe. Yeah, safe. Or not. Oh, because it's behind me too. Fuck!
No mercy.
Ugh.
Try this!
Are you all right?
You underestimate me.
Resonate.
Oh, that's it.
Take that!
Blade.
Oh, God damn it.
No mercy.
Perfect. Can we limit break? I don't want to be in this area. Do a better job.
Yes.
Yay! They did it! How's that tech talk? It depends on the day and the time. It's a weekend. It's a holiday weekend. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Chat, I did it. It only took me one death. I'll accept that. I think with Maxia, I may have died once. May not have died at all. I don't remember. I know I did the fight with Maxia and Doc got pissed off that I didn't. I think I didn't die. And he was jealous, and I was like, I'm sorry. But I know with Maxia, she ended up falling to Stinian, and he never fucked her up. But she was also a tank, so she had more health than Jason, who's just a tiny baby white mage. He's just a nitty bitty white mage, chat. And he did it. He won. He is victorious. No notes.
Brother.
Man, stuck.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know?
Oh,
Why
okay.
didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen Theme?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Hold on, chat. Oh my god, chat!
Seven hells.
I am. I just hydrated Jordan.
What is it?
Thank you.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Well, shit, there goes their chat goes the plan. Jason's like, I just wanted to set up the beach. Get a tan. Get the world's first tan gun.
Wait.
Oh, Sphene.
She's not real. Does that really work if she's not real? Sorry, chat. I was looking at Johnny Shark. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kofkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kofkiwa's vessel shows no sign of life. Kofkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those came from my village. None of them remembered her. It's the same as what witnessed happened to those who know Namika. And Kofkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kofkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So if Kofkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond, but if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kofkiwa isn't endless. The endless, those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. Doesn't mean they're not dead, though. Like, that's... No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Arolja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not only the ones in danger, we must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kofkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Do you have good sight? Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. We're going to put those ears to work, chat. I expect investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Guloolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share those developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Guloolja. You have a piggyback ride. Chat, I need a piggyback emote so badly. Like, Lalafels, small creatures, I need to give them a piggyback ride. I need to! You too, Jason. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Jason's like, rest, you're buddy. I don't know what rest is. Chad, every time one of them rests, someone dies. So, like, you know, after a while, you just stop resting. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Arolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. JJ. I guess you'll do freaking matter. A new family. Wuklamad is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we would have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Arenville. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what became of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. It's like, why are you looking at me? What do you want with me? At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Zoralja. Like, surprise! You got a present. You mean to say Galuzha is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. He's like, I'm just a little kid, I don't want to run an army. Which won't lie, chat. Super valid. I need to fix my earpieces. Are you alright, Llama T? What is this? Why can't I? Ugh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Being human? Perfectly normal, you just need a little time. Jason's like, I will not be an asshole. I could, but I won't. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolil and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are going at home and get up to Kona. Sometimes, chat, you just need a nap, and then you feel so much better after a nap. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? I don't even fucking know you exist. I mean, to be realistic. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. He's so tiny and precious, chat. We must protect. We must protect, chat. He's a little baby. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Teleportation! I'll check my glasses are still. Alright, get me out of here. Gotta feel a PvP in Jason's future just to get his Black Mage up to 100. Oh. I was like, it's an air curtain. No, it's not. You can't fly here. We're fine, chat. I know how to play this game. Like, hi.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
I can love a jet. So cute.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Look, she's alive! I wasn't lying!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Chat, it's like Maxia and Jason's relationship. They're brother and sister. Totally. 100%. It's almost like a blood relation.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Little boy. Respect little boy.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Exactly.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
He just little boy.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I changed earbud sizings for my headphones because like the ones I had were just uncomfy, kept popping out, whatever. So obviously they're the wrong size. These are much better. But I have busy fingers. I can't just sit still. So I have the one and it's like the rubber, you know, silicone, whatever. And I keep playing with it and now it's snapped out of my fingers. And I was like, no, you're too small. I don't want to lose you. I have to get like a fidget thing. Chat. I really do. I want the squishable butter. I want it so badly. I'm like, I'll play with that so fucking badly. Oh, it's so awesome. I want squishy butter. Alright, chat. We're going to log Jason into a PvP. I'll do story. God, chat, I'm gonna clean my freaking glasses because they're driving me nuts. I really wish I could find my cleaning cloth. I keep it on my desk. But again, I've had cat aggro the last couple of days, and whenever she's on my desk, all my stuff gets thrown across because I'm just trying to, like, protect myself and her from getting hurt. So, like, I don't know where it went. Of the party girl vibe, yeah, because you know it's a fucking long walk. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome, a realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the queen of resolve, and she is the queen of reason, just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and me must have gotten along well. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of her love for pure people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. Gods, tell me how this has come to pass. I feel like they should end with tacos. Wait. Oh, I'm not. This one. When his attack on Tuliol ended, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. Was he a great person? He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir. He bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. Only if we had tried harder to reach out to him. Ugh. I mean, they could try as hard as they want. You can't change certain people. Hi, Oriana. Thank you for the check-in. Hopefully you're well rested after driving. Since so did you just end up driving because the hotel was shit? Hopefully you have a chance to relax. Yeah, I'm doing a quick PvP. I'm trying to get Jason to at least 99 with his Black Mage. Maybe 100 if I can get 100, but I at least want him closer so I can switch it out more. I like having variety and when I don't feel like being a white mage. Gotcha. Okay. See, 75 for me is like comfortable per se, but the one bed for 4 kind of sucked ass. Yeah. Hopefully they didn't fight you on it. They just like gave you the refund. Nope, this one's still on NA. The only EU character that I have is like super low level. Because I created her, I think, with the intent to story and level skip, and I don't think I ever did. Well, that's good at least. You're like, fuck it, I have to fight you too? But now, are you at least home for the rest of the weekend, or is there like more stuff going on? Oh, damn. You guys just can't get your break. And I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, I like DCing, but like you still, or yeah, I like being able to DC to others, but I can only go to NAs. So I could go to like Dynamis or Ether, but I can't go to EU. At least I don't think so. I've never tried. Chad, am I killing people? Am I winning? I don't think I'm winning yet. I can go to EU? Okay. I have never tried that. I mean, that'd be pretty convenient because I have a friend on the EU. And Maxie would like to hang out with this friend. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. See, I've done that to go to like Ether. Because you have to do it from like the login menu. I just don't do it very often. I'm content to just be. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Probably when people just decide to like keep characters over there. It's easier. I probably have it unlocked. Jason killed the samurai. Just don't get killed by the samurai, my love. Okay. Murder. I don't know. my god, tab. Can you please tab on the characters that I'm staring at? Ugh. Yeah, but I definitely have to unlock it because I haven't done anything like that since forever ago. At that point, if it's too much work, then yeah, I'll just keep Maxia over on EU. I have like her original character over on EU. Because I was like, fuck it. Every world can get a Maxia. You can't have too many Maxias. Can you kill something? I beggeth. I beggeth. Go down, Viper. Eat first. Yay, I did it. Where's this one? Is it up? How is it up there? I don't know how to get up there. Chat, I'm so happy that I'm on Maelstrom, because Maelstrom is supposed to be like the one that's so fucking strong and powerful and everything, but then I've been losing. Every time I'm on Maelstrom, the team like gets obliterated. But I also know with all of these, if you come out of the gate like guns blazing and are winning by a lot, suddenly you'll realize things have changed and you're no longer winning. The tides will turn very quickly. No. Go down, you. I've been attacking you for days now at this point. Just go down. Okay, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Kill the machinist finally? No. We need a bunch of people to like defend ourselves, you know? I don't know where I'm going. And I'm still trying to figure out this map. Because it's like the newest map, which I absolutely love. I love the setup of this one so much. But it's so hard to figure it out. I'll take it. I didn't want a shield. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. I don't know where I'm going, chat. This is such a problem. Okay. And a ninja. Golden monkey. Chad, I want a golden monkey. How the fuck do I get the golden monkey? on, JJ. Fight through it. Fight through it, baby boy. Oh, fuck. Oh. Healing myself works better, chat, if I hit the button that heals me. I want to collect all the mounts and minions that I can actually collect. Like, I know I won't get some of them because they were like limited things or, you know, were dropped before I even started playing, which is totally fine. But the ones that I can get, I want. So like my goal is to collect all of the available minions in game and then buy the ones on the mob station. That was gonna take me forever because I don't like spending my money on minions. So I get them when they're on super sale, like $1.50 or whatever. That I'm more willing to do it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, they are angry, yo. Like, they are not happy with me. So I watched a streamer play Final Fantasy 14 back during COVID. And I was like, okay, sounds interesting. And then a friend of mine, she actively plays. And she's really looking for someone to play with. So she said to me, will you play with me? And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know much about MMOs. I've never played them. And the only MMO that I really knew of was WoW. So she's like, well, they have the free trial, play like at least for the free trial, and then like play with me during because I had no job during COVID. We got shut down. So I was like, she goes, while you're home, please play with me. And then once you go back to work, if you want to, like, you know, end your sub or end playing or whatever, like, I get it, it's fine. So I was like, okay, we can do that. So I started playing that way. And then I had the free trial, fucked it up, bought the actual game, started playing, went back to work, didn't play as often. And then I got partially through A Realm Reborn. Stopped playing for about, oh God, like 6 months. Because I was angry with the game. I couldn't progress without like leveling and grinding, and I fucking hate grinding in games. So I like just totally stopped playing, and then I don't remember what happened, but I gave it like a second go. I picked it back up again, finished A Realm, and was totally fucking mind blown over things that happened in A Realm Reborn at the end. And yeah, and then I never stopped. I've taken a 6-month break from the game, chat, and I have never stopped since. I play obviously less often than I used to, but that's how I started streaming. I met so many amazing people. But I literally started it because a streamer that I still watch today, chat, they don't play 14 anymore, but that's how I knew. Like, I got to experience the game. I got to see kind of how it plays in the community, and it sort of tickled a fancy. And then my friend was like, will you play with me? I'll play with you, and like I'll make sure you don't, you know, have a terrible experience. I gave it a shot, and that's how Maxia was born. The best is still, chat, the day I was setting up on my laptop, which was awful. It was a super old laptop, and I'm like, why are they asking me this? What do they mean by data center? What do they mean by world? What do they mean by this? My friend was like, this is what you have to do. You have to pick a world. You want NA. Doesn't necessarily matter which one on NA. You just pick one in NA. You go to it and then you pick a world. And I was like, okay. And I knew the person that I was watching play was on Zalera. So I was like, okay, I'll go to Crystal because I know of Zalera. And my friend was like, well, I'm on Zalera, so like, you can play with me. I went to go create a character, couldn't. Zalera was full. I ended up on Coral, and then my friend ended up moving to Coral with me. Even though she could easily just hop between worlds, she was like, yeah, it's whatever. I mean, legitimately, Jordan, and I'll tell this to everybody, because 14 has a free trial, I 100% recommending anyone that is thinking about playing the game but is unsure to get the free trial, because you can play it without worry for as long as you want. You can play, you know, now they have it up to what, fucking Shadowbringers you can play to. So like you can play 4 of the expansions for free. Like there's some limits. You can't join an FC. I don't think you can trade on the market board. You're only allowed a certain amount of money to hold on to. But chat, I just had a panic attack because I froze on Jason and I was like, why does he only have $500,000? We're fine. But there are perks because you get to experience the game and you still get to, you know, figure out if you want to play it before you spend actual money on it, because it does take an annual, or not annual, a monthly sub. So check it out. But make sure, and this is so important for anyone in chat, if you're thinking about playing the free trial, make sure if you go to like Steam or Windows or even like PlayStation, whatever, Xbox, you search in Final Fantasy 14 free trial. If you download the game and create an account on the paid game, you cannot access the free trial with that account. So make sure you search and download the one that says free trial, because that was my mistake. I had the free trial and then I think I went to PlayStation because my laptop was just so unable to play it. And when my friend was like, yeah, you can transfer everything over, like get the free trial, I ended up not downloading the free trial and ended up buying like the base game. So I ended up losing my ability to have the free trial and had to start paying monthly sub. Yeah, and soon it's on Switch too, but that's August, and because the Switch 1 can't handle it. And they want the idea that it's portability. So like, obviously you can play it on the Steam Deck, but Steam Deck isn't Japanese, it's American. So Nintendo and, you know, other portable companies in Japan want to have their fingers in some money, and that would be on the Switch too, because I think they're the only portable system. Yeah, you're welcome, Jordan. Yeah, because they're also trying to sell Switch 2s, because they know a lot of people haven't bought it. So like, yeah, they'll throw out a Mario Kart or, you know, like Poketopia, but the sales of the Switch 2 aren't all that great. So we'll put on 14, so that way if you want portability, you can play it on the Switch 2. My PS frames right. Yeah. I haven't played on the PS5 in so long, or PS4. I'm trying to think, chat. I gotta be curious. Head stuck behind my chair. Let me log into my account. Fun fact, chat, I used to have 2 Surface accounts. I ended up having, I closed one out, but I don't remember what happened to get me the second one. But I used to. Okay, so I have... to tell me what I had access to. Oh, here we go. So I have for PS4 and PS5. I wonder if I could just upgrade it. I have A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. I don't have Endwalker and I don't have Dawntrail because I haven't played on my PlayStation on the game. I debated it a couple times just to like walk through it, but I can't function on a controller anymore. It would take me fucking forever to figure it out. And the only collector's edition that I need is Shadowbringers, because I'm just going back and buying the ones that I don't have. Yep. I have been subscribed, chat, for 2,130 days. I don't think that's right, but maybe it is. Yep. Yeah, it's Nintendo being Nintendo, but and then there's like some rule with it too, right? Oh yeah, you like with PlayStation, you don't need an online card. You just like, you don't have to have premium access, but with Nintendo, you have to have their online access, and you have to then buy a 14 sub because they're not gonna not take their money. Like, it's a thing, chat. Will I buy for Switch 2? No, I don't have a Switch 2, but soon to be able to. Come August. No. I thought that's what they said because Yoshi made the comment at FanFest that like you'd still have to, you get like, you'll have to pay both, but you get like a reduced price for doing so or something like that. I don't remember the details. I kind of tuned out. I just know I heard him make the comment, you still have to have both. Oh, did he change it? Ah, damn it. Stop it. Yeah, no Switch Online needed. A standard Switch membership is not required to play this MMO on Switch 2. If you only play Final Fantasy on Switch 2, you'll purchase the game and pay a single standard subscription. If you already pay a monthly subscription on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, your Switch 2 subscription will be offered at 50% discount. Yoshi P has confirmed the development is heavily optimizing the game for the console's hardware. You can expect a stable 30 FPS during the duty content. Frame rate dips are to be expected in highly populated city hubs due to the sheer number of characters rendered on screen. Launch date is sometime in August, with an early access phase preceding it, which also serves as a free trial period. New players utilize the game's famous free trial, which includes the base game. Yeah. Whatever. I'm still not doing it. No. I thought it was. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Because Nintendo wants a portion of something. They're not going to just give it to you for free. So I have a feeling there probably has a feeling that cost with whatever, right? Well, but they're like, but the kickback is you don't have to pay the $4 a month for online access. Chat and ad is playing. I am going to go run to the restroom and stretch and do good things, and I will be back in a few minutes, okay? Hang tight. I'm back, chat. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Yeah, which is why I don't have it all updated for PlayStation. No worries, Jordan, having a night. Whatchamacallit. So Music ended up buying me the stuff for the PlayStation up until Shadowbringers. Because I was still actively playing both. And then I decided against it for Endwalker. Or for Dawn Trail Endwalker. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't have that ability. I definitely played way past Legacy. Yeah, I don't think I paid extra for having it on the PlayStation. See, yeah, that's the thing. I have to buy the games on PlayStation, but I don't pay extra for, like, I don't pay additional sub. Well, whereas in Switch 2, I have to pay an additional sub on top of the game, on top of my PC version, if I want to play on the Switch 2. So, like, it works if it's your only console, because then you could just play on the Switch 2. You're only paying the one price. But, no. But if, yeah. But that's what it sounds like. So, hold on. I'll go back to it. It goes, you won't need a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but if you already pay a monthly sub, if you only play Final Fantasy on Switch 2, you'll purchase the game and pay a single standard subscription. But if you already pay a monthly subscription on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, your Switch 2 subscription will be offered at a 50% discount. But it doesn't sound like it's a one and done. It sounds like it's going to be a monthly thing. Now, obviously, as we get closer, there'll be more details on it. But as of right now, it gets a little sketchy. So, we'll see. Again, it doesn't concern me. I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'm not playing on Switch 2. If I do anything, I would get back on for PlayStation, but I don't have to. I have my computer for that. Ah, Remy! And that's the thing here. With Nintendo, you don't have to pay Nintendo Online, but you have to pay an additional sub. So they're doing it the same way 11 did with Xbox. They're just making it for the Switch 2. I'd rather pay the online membership fee for Microsoft, because Nintendo Microsoft is like $4 every 3 months that I pay, or $8 every 3 months that I play. Like, it's not a big thing. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, chat, it's money. I'm only going Sunday. Sorry, chat, my mom texted me. So I was supposed to go to my mom's this morning to go put flowers on a grave. My plans got derailed because it's been raining all day. Everything is muddy and wet and gross, and it hasn't stopped raining, so we didn't go. We canceled. But next Sunday, chat, I'm going to my brother's house, and he lives super close to my mom and where the graves are, all that fun stuff, to help organize the house, because we're going to have to pack it up and sell it this year. I text my mom after she planned everything, and I said to her, well, we can do maybe breakfast next Sunday, or go to the graves if you want to put flowers down. I don't know, whatever. She goes, baby, we'll do both. And I said, okay. And then I was like, but because we're going down to my brother's anyway. So she goes, when you coming? Are you coming for the weekend? And I was like, no, we're going for Sunday to organize on Sunday. I'll just get up early and we'll just go. It's fine. Right? That's a perfect thing. And I was able to go live on time. It was very nice. Switch 2 sales are bad for a multitude of reasons. Switch 2 sales, like for me, the Switch 2 wasn't offering anything substantial worth the price. Outside of a small handful of Switch 2 games, they don't have anything that's worth it. Nox, you're probably the same boat as Doc. Doc is very anti-Nintendo, and I sort of am. But at the same time, I still play like games from Nintendo, so I'm not a huge Nintendo hater. I don't agree with some of their practices and so forth, but I mean, I'm also not the same person that's like, hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat, I have to call my mom. Give me 1 second, okay? Hang tight. Sorry, chat. Hi, guy. I came back from break. My mom started texting me, and I was like, Mom, I love you, but like I said, we're going to my brother's house, and she was texting me about dinner, and I was like, I don't want to be down that long. So she's thinking about doing it like as a lunchy thing or something. I don't know, but yay, food. We're making something yummy, chat. It's a pasta dish. That's very good. I like it so much. It's got prosciutto and chicken and shrimpies. I don't like the shrimpies, but and then it's pasta and like cream sauce, and it's just so good. It's so yummy. Look at it on chat. Do schoolwork. Do the schoolwork. Sandwiches. Oh, sandwiches. Cucumber sandwiches. Love it. All right, chat. Let's get back to some stuff. Oh no, I wanted to level Jason. No. That was the plan. We got sidetracked. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Jason's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galuja. Yeah, you have to be a good aunt. You have to be a good person. Right? Tea sandwiches. But I want to go to like a place and get tea, because I want little tea sandwiches. But at the same time, I don't like tea. No, I didn't. So Kai, I think it's whatever plays in the background. Because it's done that to me too. I'll be live and it'll give me subtitles, but I'm like, what? I'm not saying anything. So I think it's picking up ads in the background. Yeah, but do they have it? Or is it more like, because I drink like the latte versions. I don't drink like straight up chai. Yeah, but like when they actually have chai as like just a straight up water tea, and I don't like that. It has to be milky. So I don't know. I think, okay, let's put it this way. I don't know what varieties of tea these tea places sell, because I don't go to them, because it's typically tea, and I think of like black tea, you know, there's a memo on the move chat. You scared me. I hear plastic. I feel cat aggro coming. Phoenix, I don't see a video. Where did you post it? I'm not a tea drinker, chat. I don't consider my chai latte tea. I mean, I know it is because it's chai, but I don't know. Different things, I guess. Anywho, I want a sandwich. Now I'm out knocked over a Costco box. Hear the ability glam? Phoenix, I have no idea what you're talking about. What channel? What's happening? What is my life right now? Discord says I have no new messages, so I don't. I know. All right, chat. We're moving on to topics. If I buy boxed chai tea that I put in hot water, I do not like it. It is not the same thing as like the liquid chai concentrate. It's not the same thing. I've had it. I think it's gross. screenshot with character development. Oh, here it is. I just got it. Okay. I was like, I'm looking in it and all I see is Remy and Goop. That was all the conversation was showing me was Remy and Goop. I'm like, there's nothing here. I did not watch it. I'll watch it later. But now I know where it is. We are good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it. All right. Jason hasn't. Jason's still going. Jason just killed Geralja. Yes, go get your stuff from Goop. I promised it, and I wanted us to become a family. And it isn't only out of the obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Jason. After everything we've been through, you are already as good as family. I'm family. You can tell me. It's not a spoiler to me. I finished the entire game with Maxia. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Oh no, I mean like my son. My beautiful Jason son here. The one that's adorable. He's a black mage, white mage. I'm just trying to get JJ to be level 99. Oh my god. I love that. Remember when when Endwalker came out and everyone got the special like Elpis outfits, and then everybody kind of hid the fact that they had the Elpis outfit because they didn't want spoilers? I remember those days. Those were funny. We all had them and then took pictures and then spoiled them, and then would change outfits if we were going into a trial because we didn't want to spoil the fact that the outfit was in the game. I love this community. Now the game's out long enough, we're all like, fuck it, but I love it. I appreciate it. Chat, yesterday, Doc and I had this very long conversation about Dawn Trail and 14 and all that stuff. It was like a dissertation. And I don't remember what the whole conversation was about. Oh, the conversation was about the fact that like 14 did something and we were talking about one particular person. And then it ended up into this very long hot take. I was like, I went into the bedroom to like get comfortable and play with Tamagotchi, and I didn't play Tamagotchi. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamaji. Don't be. As Vara resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Besides, asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Yeah, we had a dragon, chat. Fucking love our dragons. Thanks to Alphino and Justinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radz-at-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We owe our new alliance. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once we've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Yeah, just leave them completely ungoverned at one point. You know, like have nobody there in charge. Just everybody go on vacation to Radz-at-Han. I'm here for it, chat. Jason had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. The fake, non-existent Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. You're gonna murder a queen. You're gonna murder a queen. You murdered a king. You know, keep going. Let's take down the whole hierarchy, chat. Very well, Lemony. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. No, I'm gonna get my glasses to not be gross. I swear to God, it's gonna. Ugh. That's better. I still just need my cleaning cloth. Like, if I could find it, we would be set. But I don't know where it got thrown with the floofy floof. So, ugh. Chat, does anybody want to do a leveling with JJ? I don't feel like waiting another 4 minutes. I feel that knocks. Bacon pork chops for dinner, chat. I want fucking beef. But it's raining. I'm not grilling. Is that an Engie Thankit? Our cats crash out. Love it. Rawr! How dare. I'm sorry. I should have been a mind reader. Okay, Jason's in part of an active FC, unlike Maxia, so maybe we can just steal somebody. I was like, anybody free to help a black mage get his love leg to pop? Chat, I have to do stuff in Cult Crescent. Just haven't yet. Like, I don't want to. I know there's like, I have to do carrot stuff and I have to unlock like the rest of the fucking quest. I think I have to find like the notes or whatever. I haven't done any of it. God, nobody is free. JJ just needs leveling. I would do a trial, but I'm probably not gonna get enough experience in a trial. Ah! Hey, I got it. Thank God. Took less than 8 minutes, chat. I'll take it. Oh, it's this one? This one sucks. Alright, KJ, we're just a cute black mage. We're just a cute little black mage, chat. We don't have to do anything fancy. Also, they have a glowy weapon. I want a glowy weapon. Chat, I have to remember how to do stuff. I did stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is my AoE one. That's how we do this. This. That should be 2. God damn it, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I need my mana back. Yay, laundry! I'm so glad I got mine done yesterday. And I got mine done early too. Like normally it takes me all day because I get lazy, but I was able to start early and was done by noon. I accept. I accept all of that, Jen. Oh, this was one with the eye that they changed. Okay. I haven't done this since they changed it, chat. Oh wait, why? God, do I have ley lines at this level? What level am I? I don't think I have ley lines. Ley lines. I do not. Okay. I need my mana. I need me mana. And you. And then, ah, crap. Just want my mana, god damn it. Oh, what do you mean it wasn't a slide cast? Fuck you, game. I'm so over this. What the fuck? This one, thunder, and then we do this one for mana back. Okay, we're good. See, chat, I know the rotation. So why does, okay, somebody explain to me, why does Black Mage have an AoE rotation? Like, when the fuck do you use an AoE rotation? Because normally rotations are for, like, normally it's for, like, like extremes and like other fights. Is it if you're doing like dungeons, you should be doing this certain rotation? Because I legitimately never heard of that until it was posted in the Discord yesterday. And I'm very confuzzled. Jason is a baby Black Mage. Don't look at his level, chat. Don't let his level 98 use you. He doesn't know what he's doing. Not stand there. Oh shit, we lost the tank. Hey, you didn't Swift? I didn't use Swift. We're gonna die. Oh my god. Ow, I'm killed. No! Leave me alone. I'm dead. Chat, I don't get why the scholar didn't. Why didn't they quick raise? Okay. I wonder if they got blown up by the fire, because they were in that weird, like, in-between zone. And if you stand by the exploding crystals, guess what, chat? You die. Okay. Yes. Oh, God damn it. No. What? Why are you licking me? I'm just a little bunt. Not this game hates me, but loves me at the same time. Okay. Do this. 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 And things. Oh my god, Hank. Hank, come back! Hank, come back! He's just a little bud boy. Oh, Pink Blizzard. I'm alive! I'm alive! I have no health, but I'm alive! My little bun boy Jet. He's amazing. We love him. Maybe we wait for the healer. Maybe we're late for the healer. Okay. Lizard, lizard, lizard. No, sorry. Okay. Mallow, stop scratching the back of my chair. It's not dinner time, baby girl. You got an hour. Jen, I'm not used to the way I have Jason's colors. So when I see the red, I'm thinking it's enemy. It's our Reaper. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Everything's great. I have this fear that our thing's gonna die again. Shall we kill everything? As I need mana. need the mana. It's kind of important when being a black mage. Shit, yeah. I'm a now. Like, guys, I'm just so hungry and no one will feed me. I'm so sad. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting to do another one. Like Reaper, there we go. Dude, let's stop. Yeah, he made 89. Perfect. He can continue with the story.
Bid you welcome.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are ya? Yay, Jason can turn to the quested. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Jason, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you, bottom of my heart. Look at that sweet experience. Ah. Remember, chat, I don't like wasting experience. It is super important that I cover all of the experience. And that is what I do. Is my thing worked? Chat, is my thing worked? Hold on. It is. I waited. Chat, I worked my ass off before stream to fix something, and it didn't fucking matter. There was a glitch in a system, and I spent forever trying to unglitch it so I could actually refresh something properly. And guess what? It didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. God damn it. Why do I try, chat? Refresh. Are you unglitched, or are you so glitched? Hey, it's unglitched. Perfect. You're good, chat. That's so real. Over it. Okay. Wuklemet wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch up. It was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Jason's with me. Who's ever on the other line? Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. I didn't do it. Chat, I didn't. Oh, Y'shtola. I didn't do it. Jason is a good boy. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Look at the army of people we have, chat. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Yeah, fill us in. It's JJ. But, you know, same thing. Hi, Mel, welcome in. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. I get it. That's Maxie's special nickname that only Mel has for her. I get it. I'll allow it. According to Kedaram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's left by Zoralja, who used it in Yassolani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But how are you? Happy weekend. But where exactly did this gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and was so left behind. We're cold, Mel. We've got so much rain, but it's only like 55 degrees. I would take warm rain, you know? Like, if I can't get sun, at least give me warm fucking rain. Let me open some goddamn windows. I'm jealous. Okay. Yeah. We'll swap. It's like, I don't want to have to walk outside. Take the 55. Take it. You can have it. I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm tired of the cold. I'm tired of the gross. Like, I just want warm fucking weather because it's been so nasty here for so long. Like, I need warm weather. I'm wilting. It's been raining 2 days, chat, and I'm wilting because it's been gloomy. Not even sunny rain. It's been dark and cloudy and gross rain. Like, energy sapping rain. I fucking hate it. Then that means Jason's like, I don't know what's happening. I'm a bun boy. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Alpha, no, if you'd be so kind. Jason, be smart. You're dating a smart boy. He's taught you something, I'm sure. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. I'm not an extrovert. I'm an introvert, but I still like my sunshine. Oh, the bong broke. Everybody hold on. There we go. Bonk. It's so funny, chat. Every time, like, the first head pat happens, the first bong happens, everything just kind of fucking freezes. But then, continuously, it's fine. He's a pretty bun boy. He's a very pretty bun. He's just vibing. He's just so pretty. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Offhand, I don't know. I'll have to look into his eyes again and I'll let you know. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Ta-da! All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? The same way we opened it the last time? This is what we shall find out using the code in the searing. I don't remember. Like, Maxius, I made pink. So they're pink. Jason, he might have blue eyes, but I don't remember. Oh God, Nox, don't blow up your computer, that's bad. Don't do bad things. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Guys, she has a USB attached to her earring. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. I need this to be voice chat because Shale's voice is so fucking sexy and amazing and I love it. And I just want to hear it all the goddamn time. I'm sorry, what? Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Because they were parting, and it was a think of me. Think of me. I want you to think of me when you're away. And he was like, oh, are you sure? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. Plus, it does both white mage and it does black mage, and it is perfect. And they're so cute together. We love them. See, I'm kind of glad Maxia didn't choose G'raha because I get to enjoy it so much more with Jason. So perfect, chat. Oh shit, chat. Yeah. We're with JJ today. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Right? He's mine too. He's mine too. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Shale is amazing. Shale is my wife. Winter is a very single Pringle. That's valid. That's valid. Great then. It seems the plan is set. Sky deep Cenote. Jason, I need to look into your eyes. You didn't get a close up. Mommy needs to see. Oh my god, chat. JJ. JJ. I think they're like a gray blue. Maybe? Kona might be the same size as him. I love the height difference between Jason and Raha. Chat, now you've got me curious. All right, hold on. Let me take this quest. And then we're gonna go to an Assisian and we're gonna look at his eyes. Because they look kind of blue, but they look kind of gray. So... but I just can't tell, so we're gonna go look up close. But I'm already here, I'm not walking back. Begging your pardon, Jason, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What am I getting? Jason's like, what am I doing? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh, perfect! I'm going to the cabins, and they're near Bayside Bevy. Perfect. Jason's like, am I getting a pony? Oh, I can't jump down. Chat, Jason has long muddy legs, but he can't jump down. They won't let him. That's so mean. Like, what do you mean you can't jump down in the castle? We watched Luclaman do it from the balcony. Why can't he do it from the stairs? Alright, first things first. Cabins. This is super important, chat. We need to know what color his eyes are. Gonna go look. We're gonna go look. Gonna go look. Hey, yeah. I think they're like a gray, like a very gray blue. Like the faintest tip of blue. Okie dokie Nox. Oh, that sounds delicious. What kind of eggs are you making? Like omeleting you? I'm curious, chat. I'm always thinking of things to meal kit, like to meal prep for work. I'm just not creative. Since we're here, I don't want to change his hair, but I know they unlocked stuff, so. Oh, I actually don't hate this one. My Grahatia blush? What do you mean? What's wrong with my Grahatia blush? Okay, well in that case then, it's an actual plush that I own, like IRL, and I took a picture of it and then I green screened it and now I attach it to my hand and I hold it. You can buy it off Etsy. At least you used to. I don't know if they still do them, but I have an Amaric and I have a Graha and I have a Hitho and a Honchafont, all made by the same person. Yeah. Yeah. JJ, is this the hair that you're using? I feel like a lot of these hairstyles are all very feminine, which actually that one's not terrible. That one's a maybe, chat. Maybe after he finishes on trail. Ooh, actually. No. Like some of these I love, and some of them like absolutely not. Jason, this is another day. Right? Curl. I don't know which one that was. I don't know which one it was, but still. Hi, Memlon! Thank you for the check-in. We'll keep him the way he is. But yeah, he's got like gray eyes. But maybe the smallest hint of blue, but they're predominantly gray. Alright, Jason, you can go back to doing stuff. You can go back to, you know, seeing what people want from you. You know what, chat? Interesting. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying interesting. Oh wait, where am I going? Here we go. Jason, I want to change your glam. I need something different. I just don't know what. Like, this one's nice, but this one's like too casual, you know? I could go back to this one. I don't know, Chet. I have so many options, and he's just so hard to dress sometimes. We'll wait till he's living memory. Wait till we get there. Tuliolel is safe and in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Unte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Okay. JJ gets his stuff. Yes. Sweet. Oh crap. JJ has to do his stuff. Magical. Interesting. We'll get his black mage stuff. Okay. Yay! He's got a full set of shit. It's got a kitty staff. Chad, he has a kitty staff. He has a kitty staff. Oh my god. I kind of like this gear. I kind of don't hate it. I kind of don't hate it. God damn it, JJ. Why do you look so fucking hot all goddamn time? Okay. And then white mage. Healer. We want... I still love how they don't use like the white mage symbol. They use the old symbol. Piety. Robe. I'm gonna hate these because fucking white mage never changes. All right, did he look at me? Yeah, see, it's just so typical. I like the staff though. Chat. I mean, he looks good, but like, it's such a typical white mage outfit. Yeah. It's just so expected. I'm not gonna lie though, they should take this white top off and just leave this undershirt on. That'd be perfect. Or like drop it down his shoulders, like that'd be something. I'd be okay with that. All right, let me rely on him. Oops, I'm done. Nope. Yes. This is my problem though. I kinda dig this. I kinda dig this. But I don't know if I want him to keep the weapon. I like the weapon. I like the weapon. But I'm like, do I want Jason to use it? Yeah, this is problematic. All right, you know what? I'm gonna continue with this. Right? It looks good. It looks good. And I feel like it's a good blend of his like emo bun boy days and his like new days where he's not so emo. Chat, hold on a second. All right, I think for right now we'll keep this, and then like I could glam over just the weapon. I think so. I think so. Most likely. Because Jason's been going through MSQ, so I feel like it. Maybe. I don't remember. Through the Gate of Gold, Wuklamat is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Sea today. Let's go. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep. Access to the area is presently restricted for my orders, so I shall accompany you. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. No, not yet. Well, sort of. Like, okay, so she knows it's whatever she came, like, she doesn't know all of it. She knows she came through the portal, but that's about the extent of that. Oh, that's crafting shit. I'm not doing that. Okay. We don't want to do that, chat. I refuse. This is why you can fly, chat. Because this would take so damn long to walk. And we've walked it, and it was really damn long. Not there yet. Missing something? Not there yet. This way. It was like, I feel like I missed the entrance. Yes, I did. Wait. I don't need to put the beast anymore. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Feels kind of sacrilegious to go riding a bike in here, but I'm doing it. That's terrible, Remy. Oh my God. Not wrong, but terrible. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here brings me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. That gate is so fucking massive, chat.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Yay! What'd you make? Anything good? Anything yummy?
Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Ooh, okay. That sounds good.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja,
I was like,
would
who
you
has
give it a
higher
try?
clearance?
Me?
Hmm.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I love how one has slitted eyes, like cat eyes, and one has teeth. They don't have both.
But I
Oh,
leave
no.
behind that which I've gained
Yeah,
by the
that sucks.
sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
My god, chat. Kryl and Galulja are the same fucking size. Galulja might be a little taller. They're just little. He's just a little boy. Oh no, you're plum sauce. Jason, you look good. That's a lot of gold, chat. I had no idea. I also don't think I've ever used plum sauce or anything. Meow. Hi, Meow Meow. I do for you.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I don't know, guys. White people love pumpkin.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
I used to love sweet and sour.
While I am able
No,
to
I used to
invoke
love
said
duck
magics,
sauce.
I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we
That sounds
prevail upon the
delicious.
two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination
Hi
between
guys!
mages is
Did you
required,
finish your homework?
few would be better suited than Alizair and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Yes, it's like, no! I
While
just
your
got you
presence
back,
would
you
be
bitch!
welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Right?
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge,
Remember,
from
chat,
the world
couples
beyond
need to
or
stay
otherwise,
together.
I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Meow.
Which
Meow.
leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Jason's all worried about his little sister. Right? I know, which I honestly, preferably, the cat eyes are the better option, but it's just so funny to me that, like, you can either get cat eyes or teeth, not both. With you holding the fort, I know it'll be all right. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. I'm sorry. Make sure we can return. Jason's got a humor. Yeah. Teams are a funny divide. But they're also still a light party.
Really. Mostly.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Because I think the moon kitties have fangs. And the other ones have the eyes, or I don't know, something. Vice versa, whatever. I can never remember which one's which. I just character create and go, do I want eyes or fangs? 9 times out of 10, it's the eyes. Sunbros, yeah. Alright. Guy, look at my bun boy! Look how good he looks. Also, best staff ever. I mean, not really. It's second best. But it's got a kitty cat on it. He's got a kitty cat staff. He's very good. Look at that. So good. This is the 99 gear for Black Mage. I am pretty okay with this. I'm pretty okay. Look at that stance too. He's like, fuck with me and die. Not really. He's more of a like pissed off. I did not. Oh wait. Yes. The little images with all like the little baby. Yeah, I saw that. He was like, God damn it, why does that have to be a cat? Now I'm tempted, like, I want to see that card with Rav. Like, oh no, something went wrong and MC turned into a cat. Ah! Get away from me. I'm sorry, chat. It's the thing. Do a little side. Yes. Yes, they are hand tats. I didn't even see them. I just figured they were jewelry, but yeah, they're hand tats. You go here and think about what you've done and change back. All right, we're fine. See, I don't love Y'shtola, but Y'shtola has some really good one-liners.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Okay. Get your work done. Be a good student. Get good grades. Okay.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it... the the unlost world. Right. Let's go.
Chad, we ever figure out what world it actually is? Here's a cat on JJ's back. I just love how it sits like nicely on his shoulder. Right? When he first got it, I really thought the gear had like a cat attached to it. I didn't realize it was the staff.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
I mean, what? Spoilers, oh my god.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
I really don't, I don't like her either. Everyone's like, oh my god, she's mommy. I'm like, no, not even a little bit. Somebody else can have her. I don't want her. I'll take Shale. Shale is my wife. Sadhu isn't really my type either. I don't remember Joy, but like Shale, I will 100% take Shale. And Hilda, I will take from Heaven's Ward. She's my wife. Lucia, I kind of like too. She's like my second wife, you know, but like, I have to with Elizon's. Hilda's the only human. Okay, you can have her. Who has her? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakwai legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakwai's visions and the location of the gate. What, baby girl? Hello's like, but Mom, I want dinner! Hey, Ironville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I feel like Jason's hot in this gear. I like it, but I don't want to glam over it, but I like it. Jason, we gotta touch something shiny. Let's touch something shiny. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. It's been forever since I've done those. Wanna touch the shiny item. I was like, how the fuck do I get down? There's actual like areas. Chat, living memory is more wheelchair accessible than Tuliolo. Go figure. Look at him gawking. There's no mistaking the design of the ethereal light. Kind of funny, chat. A place for the dead having a theorolite. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the building around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This ethereal light is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city's Everkeep missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Tell him. Let's go along with it for now. I am caretaker here at Living Memory and City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Okay, thanks, Constancy. We'll look you up. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alright. I gotta go feed my cat. I'm also debating if I'm gonna change JJ's glam. I like it. I don't know if I like it for this area though. It's like too dull in the dark and the bright stuff. We'll figure it out, chat. But go stretch. Go get some water. Be back in a couple of minutes. Hang tight. Chat, we have 27 seconds on an ad. But, oh, wrong thing. I was like, why don't I hear noise? Because I put on the wrong headphones. But I can decide what I want to do with JJ. I don't want to like glam over this outfit because I like it. But I kind of have to glam over this outfit. Okay. We're gonna put him in something better. This is Black Mage. So what can he do for Black Mage? He can do that one's too open. You know, like I don't know. He just needs something. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. Okay, we're good, Chad. He still has the cat thing, which isn't terrible. Like the chamber in the sky deep Sinnoh, the electrope here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. He's so smart, chat. AJ is dating such a smart boy. Maxia dates a very technical one, and JJ dates a very smart one. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? I mean, they're dead, so probably only here. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. I discovered a new location. Ooh, fancy. Lamb check. You know what? That's very fitting for an RR, especially with the big horns like on the side like that.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
Bid you welcome.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Chat, like I said this when I played this Maxia, but the biggest issue is like there's so much morally wrong with all of this. Because I believe in like letting people rest. And like they're not they don't have the ability here, but the thing is, like, you're keeping people alive that aren't really alive, but you're treating them as such, and like that is super awesome. Like, to know there's a place that you go more or less when you pass is like a great thing. It's what everybody wants. It's that nice peace of mind for the afterlife, and like that, I'm all for that. But when you have to kill living people to sustain non-living people, that is fucked up, and that is just wrong, and it bugs me so freaking much.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
It's like I got fucking trauma. Like, don't put me in this. I got trauma. And let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and the others. This evil's not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed! Fun times, chat. Gotta love it. Okay. Hey, look, it's a white mage bringing the new white mage armor. Hold on, chat. You like it on someone else? Yeah, I don't hate it, chat. Like, but it's just so basic white mage. I can't do it. Alright, and then I gotta do this. Cast glamour. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Here. Ow. I gotta fix it, chat. What do we do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm so clueless. Utterly clueless. The whole thing that gets me mad is, like, Sveen is a computer program, for lack of a better word, right? So she's trying to understand a computer program. Chat, this is why I fucking hate AI. This just further goes with the I don't like AI bullshit. Alright. Those who live forever. Lamette's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Etherealite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Wow, that was a unison nod, chat. Alright, we're fine. Let's get on our bike. AJ, we're going to the crystal, and I'm going to change your glam to change your weapon, and then I'm going to change you back to this outfit because I like this weapon or this I like this outfit better, but I want your actual like G'raha weapon. Yay! Oh, chat. We also need air currents. That's super important too. That looks like a Scion jacket. I had to stop because it reminded me very much of a Scion jacket. I like the hair, not the face. She cute. Cute as an Elizin, but you know, it's whatever. And child. We don't judge the children, chat. We don't judge. We're not monsters. I so love just looking over it. Like, what can I see? He's such a nerd, chat. We love him. Alright, do this. So that way I can do... Where is it? Perfect. Much better. He's left the area. Is that? No, it's not him. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of Constancy. He's left us. We're all alone, chat. We're in a foreign world. We have no idea what's happening, where to go. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken the other recent arrival on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? It's so terrible they use the creepy music. I hate the creepy music. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitona maiden. That is a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Ehrenfeld. I'd be curious to know how. Like, was she killed in the Resistance? Was she... Yeah, but like, I get it, especially if you're not, like... If you're expecting it, but you're not expecting it to know that you were right, sucks ass. I'm so curious to know like how things went down. She's very hot. Which, I mean, that explains where he gets it from. Now you've come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Creepy music's back. Love it. Great, Chad. I hate it. I hated it in fucking Endwalker. I hate it now. It's creepy. It bugs me. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though. As we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. I just want to know. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. At least you know who his friends are, because we all stop and we're waiting like, what do you want us to do? I freaked out. No. So I played Dawntrail after it came out with Maxia. I played it offline. I recorded the whole thing, posted it on YouTube. It's great. This is Jason's first time. He's slowly perusing his way. No, yeah, we're good. He's slowly perusing his way. He's going to get us to the patches right before Evercold. So that way we can do the patches right before Evercold. Right before Evercold comes out. There we go. I didn't think about that one, chat. Yeah. My god, Remy, spoilers! Jason doesn't know what's coming. Don't tell him. Bro, freak job. If you're not aware, you're all good. You're all good. For those of you that don't know, surprise, Jason is in a relationship with G'raha, and we're just savoring every fucking bit of morsel that we can from this relationship. It's so good. Because Maxia is with Emmerich, so we don't get to enjoy this the same way. Ah, no! Yes, no. Shh, Remy, hide your stuff. Hide it. He doesn't know it. He doesn't know it's coming. We just have to, as good parents, Remy, we have to coax. We don't spoil, you know? You don't seem to be error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Yep. Look how good Jason is. Right? Don't spoil him. I know. God, it's so funny watching Kryl take the thingamabobber. No, it does not. I didn't cry. That is a lie. That is a lie. But I cried at the very end, and then the more I was like, I know what's gonna come up and it's what's gonna happen, I was like, stop. Chat. It's okay though, because we all know Evercold, nothing bad will happen, chat. There'll be no crying, there'll be no anything bad, and I won't be crying my eyes out like I did in Endwalker, like I did in Dawntrail. Thankfully, chat, in Dawntrail, I used a VTuber model when I recorded, so I didn't cry technically on camera. But I bawled like a fucking baby in Endwalker on camera, and I think there was clips of it. At least there used to be. I don't know if there still are. Endwalker is also the only game that broke me so badly I physically had to stop playing the game. Remy, I was streaming Endwalker, got to the end of the universe where stuff was happening. The first quote unquote death happened. I was like, sucks, but whatever. Like, oh my god, they went there. The second death happened. I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm walking away. I was so broken. I was like, I fucking can't anymore. Got up, I did stream, and just kind of sat in my existence for a while. Oh my god. See, it's so funny. Everyone, not everyone, but there's lots of people that love Shadowbringers. I didn't love Shadowbringers. I didn't think it got good till like the end into the patches, which sucks, but that's just my personal opinion. Endwalker, on the other hand, it started out strong and continually, I feel like, got really good. And again, because I base a lot of my stuff off of connections and like feeling for people and so forth. So like I know in Shadowbringers I cried, but like in the patches I cried. And then in Endwalker, there was a bunch of emotions where I cried. I cried with the scenes early on Jay. I cried in the universe stuff. I cried, I don't even remember where else. I surprisingly didn't cry with the baby. I was panicking though, which is different. And Dawn Trail, I cried with the Dawn Servant, and I cried at the end here. So like, but who knows? Now I know what I'm getting into, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. Did you turn them on? I didn't touch anything. Which is like, you get closed captioning. You get closed captioning, and you get closed captioning. Yeah, they're not on. Now they're on. I don't know. I can't tell you. That's okay. Kai sent me a picture earlier of subtitles while I was BRBing when my mom called, and she was worried that I wasn't muted. But the closed captionings didn't match anything that I was saying. But sometimes I've noticed that the closed captionings happen like when ads play. It's like closed captioning the ads that aren't visible. So, cause like I'll be starting the stream, and I'll boot up everything, and I'll have like my second tab open that shows me like other things that I can, other things that I watch. And the one day there was closed captionings, and it was legitimately had to be ads because there was nothing but my starting screen on the page. The Alliance raid was kind of sad too, because again, it's like, oh, we're friends and we're leaving them, but then it's like, well, maybe we'll see them again. Maybe there'll be events or something. That'd be nice. Yo, they let me import Maxi into 11 and we'll talk. Just saying. What a charming place. Chat, I'm sweating. Holy shit. All of a sudden I got really warm. That's them. People's Fiend strives to protect. They're not real. Like, I get it, but they're not real. They look happy. But like, my thing is, I get it. She can't move on. Oh God, I hope not. She can't move on from what happened to her past, so she keeps people in this perpetual state of, I mean, they're dead, but like, they're alive and they're great and it's fine. And yeah, chat, it's a thing. It's because you can't grieve. This is what happens when you can't grieve. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? The last taco? I don't remember that one. Oh look, chat, they're matching. Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Oh, at the taco place. Yeah. I would have loved it if you... Is it voiced? I forget if it's voiced. I don't think it is, and I feel like I thought that it should have been. But maybe I'm misremembering. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolel. It's not voiced. Okay, yeah. I definitely thought it should have been. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought it should have been. Because like stuff that's impactful like that, I feel like should be voiced. And that I know alliances like aren't, but that's one that should have been. Just my personal thought. In 11. Oh, okay. Yeah, then it definitely should have been voiced. Ooh. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In H-Zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. And we could have found somebody. Really? The way people made it sound, like Prisha and Shatona and stuff, like they made it sound like they were so spot on with their voices. I assumed that they had gotten people that had already done 11. There's really no voices in it. That's surprising. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing a massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. They did. I really liked them. If someone had told me that they were the voices of 11, I would have been like, yeah, I get it. They were perfect. I love Shatona's the most. No, not Shatona's. Yeah, Shatona's. Her little laugh was perfect. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. There we go, chat. See, when my mouth wants to fucking work, it can. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it would have to be done. Jan Toto. Yeah. There we go. We just did this fight, Phoenix. I should know these things. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. There has to be another way. Jason is a very neutral bun right now. He's got a lot of trauma, Chad. He doesn't want more trauma. His thing is, he keeps killing people. It's kind of a thing. His actions lead to death of others. And he's kind of traumatized by it. So here it's like, hey, JJ, you went on vacation. Now you get to kill more people. They're already dead, but you get to kill more people. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask. I don't want you to go. We'll do as you ask. I mean, it's not really our call, but we'll do it anyway. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an internal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. It's an AI, chat, that's gone mad. Oh my god. I fucking hate AI. What, you're telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? No, she wouldn't have. She's a fucking human being. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we have come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rising session. I realize we are pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gululjaja's kitten. While the calculations will take a while still, it should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Yay! You're done! See, that one's so bad. I'll leave it to you then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Clock tower. Chat, I need 2 seconds. All right. Okay. I get it. Like, I don't want to do my homework. Screw that. But I want to do my homework. I want to pay us, but screw. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Dad, I think Remy wants something. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like Remy wants something. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am so conflicted. have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? I mean, it's not laughable. It's your fucking mother. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum. What tales they must have. Maybe he already is. Who said that? Surely not me. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Chat. Now Mao is staring at Doc's hands like, but you have food for me? They don't have food for me, so why should I, like, go to them? I want the snacks. You don't have the snacks. Don't pet me! You don't have the snacks! Mom! Dad's trying to pet me! He doesn't have the snacks! She did just eat. She's a cat, Remy. She's a fat-ass cat. She's not that bad, but... He went to go pet her and she was like, you don't have anything for me. But then the best is, Remy, if we go to, like, give her, like, a treat. Like, I don't fucking want treats. I hate treats. I mean, to be fair, it is. I fed her at 6. It's 6:32. She waited the half hour. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been willing away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to rekindle. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Hi, Krile. I saw this little thing and I was like, what is that? It's Krile. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asila Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. We hated each other in life, but we're not so bad in death. We were just crazy back then. It's Graha! The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? We'll try it together. It'll be a date. I'll buy. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I thought he was a dude! Oh, I'm sorry, little Lalafell. My apologies for misgendering you. I thought you were a dude. I want the popcorn bucket, chat. Like, I don't really care about the popcorn that's the size of fucking Graha's head, but like, the popcorn bucket is pretty freaking sweet. Can I get a souvenir, please? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? It's a Lalafell. I knew it wasn't a child. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Lest you wonder, there is no charge. All the food is free here. I mean, it's data. It's fucking data. I'm not charging. They really don't. Unless I'm very up close and personal with a Lalafell, I can't tell. Or the hair. Then I can't tell. I still feel bad. I like misgendering. But I do. Food created with memory data. How will this taste the living, I wonder? Hold on, chat. We're on a date. Shh. Do you know how morbid that is, chat? This is like, hey, we went to a cemetery as our first date. That's bad. That's so bad. I will see myself out now. Oh god. I made a bed. Oh, that was bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. He's emo. He was an emo bun boy. He turned non-emo because of his boyfriend. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Look how cute they are. Oh my god. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. And everyone's like, we're gonna love it. It would be a perfect place for a first date, but I think they could do better. That face. I mean, like, they could do better. Sure, what did you learn, Nox? Yeah, I know, I just... I mean, it's amazing. I've never had it's tasty popcorn. Bad liar, Gra. Please never change. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Jason should be like, I don't have taste buds. It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. The saltiness is exquisite. Look at that. With hands on hips. AJ, I love you. You're my son. He is my boy, chat. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Right? He looks good. I dress him well. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. How do you think people in the world of Pokemon feed themselves? You never see actual animals like cows or pigs or chickens, and you see they have meat dishes. So yeah, I've already figured out they like eat the Pokemon because yeah, that's a thing that they do. I forget. One of the it's Pokemon Sleep. In Pokemon Sleep, you create a dish called Slowpoke Tail, and it is the tail of a Slowpoke. And you put sauce on and Pokemon eat it. So honestly, if the Pokemon do it, I don't see why the humans wouldn't do it either. But like, gingerbread house. Is the house made of dead gingerbread people? Or is the gingerbread man built of housing equipment? There's also a canon event where a woman sleeps with a cinder. What? Freak job! I need more information on this. I don't know why I'm intrigued by it, but like I am 100% intrigued by this. I need like either a Pokemon episode or a YouTube link or something. Like sleep. It sleeps with a capital S. I need to know. Well, like, wasn't there the running joke with Ash or Ash's mom and Mr. Mime? Look, guys, I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, but I know my shit. I know my memes. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I did not. Jason was like, I was too busy looking at your ass. I mean, what? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? I'm not gonna bonk you. I'm ready. Let's go. Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. They're going on a date together. They're looking for something, but they're going on a date together. Jason can. Jason knows it's there. Okay. In the unused backstory, a young girl from a long time ago, the boundary between Pokemon and humans was unclear. Really, OBS chat? You just had to refresh my thing? Okay. In the unused backstory, a young girl from a long time ago, when the boundary between Pokemon and humans was unclear, is tricked into believing that a shape-shifting Typhlosion is a human. She marries a Typhlosion, disguising himself as a human, enjoys its company, and has a child with it, all before her father finds out about it and kills it. The scrapped bit of Typhlosion lore harkens back to a tale from deep within Japanese mythology about a folklore character known as an Opoa and creature that can shapeshift. It's from Gold Silver! I fucking loved Gold! Oh my god, I love that lore! I love it. No bonking. Nothing but claps here. Oh my god, I love it. It's so bad, chat. It's so bad, it's good, you know? Beautiful, amazing. My brother had silver, so like if he had one, I had the other. So he had silver, I had gold. I had blue, he had red. We both had yellow, he had green. I don't think we actually ever had green, never mind. I had sapphire, he had ruby. I got X, he got Y. Wait, does he have Y? No, I have Y. He might not have any of them. He has sun, I have moon, vice versa, something like that. I don't know. I never finished sun and moon. I didn't like it. I did not get far in it at all. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I remember I loved Gold. I also really loved Sapphire when it came out, and when it reported to the Switch, I believe I got it again and now can't stand it, and I'm so sad about it. Because like I remember loving Sapphire. Like there was just something about it. I loved everything. And then to replay it, I was like, I hate this game. Why am I replaying it? And then stopped. It made me sad. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved. Hopefully, our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite. I don't know what that is, chat. Is that an Elizin? I never remember what the races are in different worlds. It is an Elizin! Yay! God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. You look troubled. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I have lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. I thank you for your kind concern. See, I feel like they would, you know, need less words, English stuff if they didn't bring back, you know, monsters. You have the I want to play platinum. I think my brother had platinum too. And like black and white we've never played either. Oh. Oh, here we go. That's fine. Chat, I was not prepared for the Bahamut summoning. And I legitimately like almost shit myself because I see the swirling daggers around and I was like, what fucking attack is that? I love that. I need that. And then I saw the Bahamut and I went, ah. It's summoner. God, I'm a summoner main. I'm a summoner and paladin main. I should know my fucking attacks. Jason, I'm sorry. Can you go in the water? Oh, you can. Can you swim in the water? Yes, you can. God, Chad, look at that shadow. Oh my god, that's so cool. I never noticed this before. This is why you play games again, chat. So like as a streamer, I tend to miss a lot of stuff. Not so much this time because I recorded everything, but like I'm having so much fun, chat. I love that. That was great. Here you go, man. I got your ring. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Yes, I did. Very easily, too. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Jason. Yep, amazing. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with this ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause for rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. See, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That's adorable, Jet. Having a night, Phoenix. I don't think I got my picture, chat. I'm so mad I pushed the wrong button. Hold on, I gotta find out. For science! Yeah, but cheer up, my boys. It's important. This is like an important moment. I gotta figure it out. Where the fuck? Chat, is it really bad? I don't know where my stuff is anymore. No, I missed it. No. It was too late. Okay, we got the one of them eating popcorn, so I guess that's something. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only of a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I once loved again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much. Please accept it as a token of my thanks. God, his butt looks good in those pants. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. It's so cute. What do you mean? They're all legit questions. What do you mean? I can probably answer it. I needed more information. Chat, I'm sweating. I'm so excited I'm sweating. That's my story, chat, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, 100%. So both Naxia and Jason, I live vicariously through. Not really. But I like to write their backstory and their lore and all that good stuff. And I have lored it where him and Graha are together because they just click. They make sense. They're super cute together. Good. You're good. You're good. It's not a stupid question. It's a thing. Not everyone does it, and that is valid. I talk about this to Doc, and he looks at me like I have 4 fucking heads. So, like, I get it. But I like to create backgrounds and stuff to my characters. And Naxia clicked with Americ. Naxia clicked with a lot of people. Let's just be very clear about this one. But she settled with Americ. And Jason clicked with Graha. And that's just how their stories portray. They go out. I'm just going through story with Jason, remembering the content, doing all the good stuff, middle fingering the haters, you know, all the good stuff. And enjoying a red-haired bun boy, cowboy. Jason, you're glowing. Can we stop glowing, please? We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. My finger is ready, chat. My finger is ready. All right. I loved it with Maxia too. It was a very cute scene. They're so cute. Happy button. I'm sorry, chat. I'm happy.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Jason does not, chat. Naxia did.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. So, I feel like if I had the ability to be like, this is where people go when they die, I think my ideals on things would be different. Because it'd be like, well, I could see them. I feel like, okay, speaking from a me perspective, I think if I would still try to save them, even if I knew that I would see them again in like a place like this, because it's still not the same as like living your life with them. It would be like, I want to live a full life with you, and then I want to live a full afterlife with you. I want both. I'm selfish, chat. But to know that there would be a place, like if you couldn't save someone from illness or from disaster or something, and you had the opportunity to see them again in a place like this, I think it would be comforting, because you know you did what you could do, and you'll have a chance to kind of reconnect with them later and be like, you know, this is what you've missed, this is what I wish you could know, and stuff like that. Like, that's... Do I still think this place is bad? Sort of, because you're not mourning, you're not moving on, and you're not properly grieving. We're for, like, the people that are alive are forgetting and moving on, and they're coming here, and it's like, oh, it's cool, great, I have a place. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I knew that, like, people were, like, living people were dying to keep me alive, who has already lived, it's like the saying, like, if disaster or something's happening, adults are more likely to be like, save the children, because I've lived my life, let the children live theirs. Like, it's sort of that situation to me. Like, these people have lived their life in some degree. Now, some of them are kids, so it doesn't count, but the adults at least have lived their lives. So why kill others to keep me alive? I've already lived. Let the other people live. Let them have the experiences that I don't get the chance to have. That's my thing, chat. Now, Freak Job, what was your comment? Please tell me. Please know, chat, I know people have their own thoughts on certain characters in this game, and I am open to all of them. I will not judge you. I do not get angry with them. If anything, we will have open discussion. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Eclase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Jason. Get to the we can get to the fountain yonder via yonder bridge. I can read, chat. I swear to God, I can read. I have a degree in English. I've hit that like 5-hour mark. My brain is shut down completely, and I have no idea what's going on. All right, I want to turn this quest in, chat. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? The bridge. And then Doc and I are going to dinner, so I gotta, like, you know, put pants on and maybe a bra. I was like from a distance, that looks like G'raha. Gets closer, look, it is G'raha. G'raha, you can't grow or change. Like, Alisaie can't get rid of her glowy weapon. If it gets rid of it, forget it. I will never find her again. Kryl and Erenvel are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What were your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Jason? Jason's like, I had a date. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Yeah, they're reunited, Jen. Shh. Like they never left. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like places. I see. I think I've said that name differently like 6 bajillion times. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. You took so many pictures, Remy. Did you actually watch the concert? According to Eclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. I bet. I'm really glad you had a good time. Even though it wiped you out all week, I'm very glad you had a great time at the concert and that it was completely worth it. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. And I just pulled my headset out. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishpe, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. PvP pants. He actually did PvP to get crystals to get these pants. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up, I'm going to just say Ehrenfeld, and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. One name I butcher, chat. One name I don't, and they're both equally his name, so it is okay. So the time is 9. Come, let us set to it. Okay. So these pants are one of the crystal ones in PvP, so they're not like, they weren't set from having to do like all of the rounds or anything. They're the concert pants? Yeah, the critical hit C1 tour cargo pants. I'll post it in the Discord for you. So that way you have the name. There you go. Post in the Discord under screenshots. I like him a lot. I like the outfit, and it's perfect for Jason. So I was like, hell yeah. He needs pants. He needs pants. All right, chat, though. This is where we're going to call it for right now. I'm going to go get changed and go to dinner and all that good stuff. Do this, do that. Ta-da! But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. We do have a long weekend, chat, but she's not. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so she will not be online for probably a little bit. But we are going live normal time tomorrow, so that way I can enjoy my day off and read and just relax and do nothing and all that good stuff. But tomorrow we're back and some ass at 7:30, 7:45, whatever the internet decides to do tomorrow PM. As always, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. I do all hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your night and a fantastic day tomorrow. If you are lucky enough to have good weather, please make a burger for me. I wanted a burger like on the grill, and I don't get it because the weather sucks ass. All right, chat, let's go find somebody to hang out with. Who we feeling? Who we vibing with? What are we doing? What are we doing? Do we want to... I'm off. Huzzah! It's my first. Right? Oh, I want a burger. Doc goes, we're going to Cracker Barrel. I was like, okay. And he's like, you get a burger there. I'm like, yeah, but I won't. I'll get chicken. Because I like it. And he got me addicted to it. I'm so pissed. Chat, find someone to help me rein into. I don't know who to hang out with. Alchemy is doing Doom Train. We can hang with Alchemy. Alchemy. And Mimi is doing housing tour, JP housing tour. Terry used to be. You can hang out with Terry. You haven't hung out with her. I was hanging out with her last night, chat. We did a repo. I did okay. I got eyebrows and a hoodie. You're all good, Freak Job. And you know what? That's super valid. Like, again, that's super valid. That is true. He's streaming. I've never read it. It's like a celebrity to me. It's the little girl. Good, let's go do it though, chat. Like, fuck it. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing Dawn Trail stuff? No, he's doing Great stuff. Okay. Okay, well, why don't Joe Cat? Fuck it, let's go do it. Let's go be brave. All right, chat. Please copy and paste the raid message. Please go tell Joe Cat we said hello. Go be the awesome, wonderful, fantastic people that know you can be, and are. And I will see you guys right back here tomorrow at 7:30, 7:45, whatever, for Kingdom Hearts, where we kick Antimat ass, and then we watch the cutscenes of Chain of Memories. I love you guys. Go take care of yourselves. Till later.